Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yay! I am not awake. I am telling you this, I am not awake. I am an illusion. I'm an illusion of who I am to be. Let me pause. How is everybody? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. We are reaching the end of the madness that is Arc Madness, a 48-hour mini event. How is everybody's weekend been going? Have you read some arcs? How many arcs did you manage to get done? Are you better than me? Are you one of God's favorites? I am currently or wanting to read Son of the Morning by Akwaeke Emezi. I started this on Friday. I haven't finished it. I haven't done much, but I've started. I've started a book. Yay! And the crowd goes wild. I started a book. Goodreads had the audacity. Goodreads has the audacity to tell me that I'm 2 books behind. But little does Goodreads know I have started. But if you were new here, hello, hi, my name is Didi, and this is Virtues of Books. And as I said, these are your Arc Madness reading sprints where we are reading arcs, basically. I don't know about you, but I have a bunch of arcs that I need to get through. Son of the Morning is an arc, is currently out already. So I'm pretty much trying to just get through my backlog. Yesterday was an interesting day. A lot was happening, yet not much. Does anybody have days like that when like so much happens, and then when at the end of the day you kind of assess your day and you're like, what was that? I didn't get anything done. That was my day yesterday. I do have my trusty list right here of all the things that I need to get done or should be getting done. So there is that. But yeah, I'm probably going to restart the audio. I'm determined to finish this today. I'm really determined to finish this today. I have the audio for it, so there really isn't any excuse other than I say that I was saying on Friday I do like what I've read. I've pretty much read the prologue, which is chapter 0, and it's interesting so far. The only problem I have is I think I'm not concentrating. So given the fact that I've not slept well, I don't know if this is the best book for me. So the only other book that I kind of want to read at the moment, it's a buddy read as well this month, is I Medusa. I do have that as an arc. So that is probably the other book that I potentially, actually, yes, we want to go to the beginning. Yes. So that's the other. I have I Medusa as an arc. So, and I do have the audio for this now. So, I'm getting warm. Let's turn the heat off. So potentially that's the other book. I'll test. I haven't listened to the audio for that, so I'll have a little listen to see how I get on with the audio for that, and then I'll go between those. But I am determined to have a book finish today, /early tomorrow or tomorrow. But yeah, let me know what you are reading today. You don't have to read arcs to be here. Everybody is welcome. You don't even have to read if you don't want to. If you're getting ready for the day, or if you've got, you're doing your housework or whatever, feel free to hang around. We love you very much, Claire. Loving you very much, Claire. But let's see who we've got in. Because I know it's super early. To be honest with you, what I really need to do today, I was saying to my sister and Christina yesterday, one of my frustrations was it's 6 minutes in. We're not surprised that I'm going to work HR into a conversation. Hello, hi, my name's Didi. I'm obsessed. I am in the prison fandom that is Heated Rivalry, and I make no excuses or apologies for it. But I the other day was breaking down the episode so that I could do a book to episode comparison. But because it was not out, and I've been sailing the 7 seas, that's what, do you know what? Now that I think about it, that's probably why I like skulls and all of that. Anyway, but it's officially out here in the UK. The problem is I don't have Sky or cable at the moment, and I've lost my nose stud. Yay for me! When did that happen? Who knows? I probably wiped or scratched my face while I was sleeping. That's fun. Doesn't matter, Didi. Squirrel brain. Let me get back on track. So I need to sort that out so that I can do that. I want that in the background. So I might try and figure I'll have to wait until maybe 10 or 11 for the call center to open and get that sorted today. So that hopefully later on I can be like everybody and watch it, because I haven't watched the show. Anyway, I don't know why I started that. There was a reason. I just can't remember what it was right now. So let's see who we've got in. Let's see your pretty little faces. We've got superstar Christina coming in and saying that she is watching Annie, the original, to go to sleep to, but keeps singing. The sun will come out tomorrow. Yes. It is. It's a favorite of mine too. And then we've got the playlist, the shuttle. I love this. And the current session is at the top.
Oh yeah, now we're cooking.
And my battery has reached over 80%, so we're cooking. I need to change over. We're making it all Heated Rivalry. If you're any. Oops. Let's pull this over. If you've watched the show, you'll know some stuff. You'll know some sentences or whatever. So I wonder if you can hear it. More. I just wish it was a male voice, but unfortunately, the Russian, the choice for Russia is female, so I don't have it. But yeah, bullshit. Bullshit, Ilya. Bullshit. Oh, anyway. Didi, you're sad. I know. I'm aware. So we've got all the things, all the links. Up next after me is Anna from the Book Dreamers Alley at 9 a.m. EST, which is 2 p.m. BST. No, it's not British sometime. It's GMT. So you've got 6 hours of this confusion and madness. I mean, it's fitting. So there is that. Remember to do all the things: hydrate, feed thyself, check laundry, take meds, stretch, show some love to the like button. Also make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. And we've got Leslie here. Leslie and I are both in. We share the same wing. We're in We're in the same fandom prison. We share the same wing. We're just as obsessed as each other. It is what it is. It is what it is. This is me saying hey to Leslie earlier. My sister is also here and is saying hi to Leslie. Faithful says, I have no idea how I woke up. You and me both. I was very surprised. I want to say, I was saying 1:30. I was like, maybe it wasn't 1:30. I think it might have been closer to 2 or a little after 2 that I went to bed. And I literally was up every single hour from about 4 a.m. Around, I think there was a time around 4, 5, no, not 4, about 5, 6. And I was like, should I stay up? Because I feel if I go back to sleep, I'm just gonna be out for the count. But here I am. So that's, yeah. It's funny that way. I'm sure my body's like, yeah, you got stuff to do. Faithful is saying, Christina. And Christina is saying hi to Leslie and Faithful. Christina is here. Good morning. Hola, mi amiga. Because you're, yeah. Hola, mi amiga. ¿Cómo está? Let's do that instead. Like, I'm trying to remember. Anyway, Angel Jean is here. How are you? Oh, just doing a bio break. I'm back to bed. No problem. Sleep sweet. Jamie is here. Welcome in. Christina is saying hellos. Yes. Started a book. I started a book. I'm a reader. I just need to finish one. I feel like once I get that first book out of the way, it's just gonna after that. But I just need to get that book. I don't know. I'm very much stuck in between Montreal and Ottawa at the moment. That's where I'm stuck because we moved from Boston. If you know, you know. And yeah, I can't move on. I can't move on. Jamie has 2 arcs to write. Oh, I've got reviews as well, Jamie. Thank you for that. Write up reviews for in the next sprint and might finish another one tonight. Nice. This is why I have these things, so then I can keep on track as well. Leslie says, have fun, everyone. I'm catching some Z's before I need to be up in about 5 hours. Sleep sweet, Leslie. Yes. And take well. We've got some heart hands. And Michelle is here. Michelle, how are you? Good morning, cuties. What a wonderful Sunday surprise. Hi. What are we having for dinner? What's Sunday? What's Sunday's dinner? Those are the words. These are the important things. Thank you. I don't feel beautiful right now. I feel very much battered and yeah. So Michelle is reading The Sword of Kaigan today and painting. And a painting to get. Ooh, I can't wait. I have The Sword of Kaigan on my list. It's so funny that you're reading this because I'm tempted to pick up the digital book. I have it as a what's it called? As Kindle Unlimited. Oh look. The bestie is at work. So he's teasing me. Because that's what friends do. They make fun of you. So there's that. Oh, we jumped. But let me know how you're finding The Sword of Kaigan. And Annette is here. Good morning, my love. How are you? Yes, what a surprise. I'm stepping in for the lovely Livia. Unfortunately, Livia is having internet problems. So I'm hoping she gets it sorted because I miss Livia. I miss her. That's why we haven't seen her around for a few days, I believe. But yes, I miss Livia. I need to talk to Livia about all things HR. You know, it's not fair. But I also know how frustrating it is to not have internet. I don't know about Livia, but when we don't have internet in our house, there are multiple things that don't work, which is crazy how life is turning out. Like our lights depend on the internet, our TVs. Like if we want to watch TVs, well, we don't have many, but if we want to, it's the internet. It's crazy. It's crazy. Christina is saying hellos. I've lost my mouse. Why? Ooh, there we go. I found my mouse, or should I say the cursor disappeared on me. Glenda is here. Hello, hello. Glenda is saying hello to everyone. And we'll be reading Sweet Little Hearts by Shanora Williams. It's a romance and is at 17% in the NetGalley arc. Nice, nice, nice. And Net is currently reading an indie romance arc in Plain Sight by Alice Daniels. Oh, how are you liking this? Michelle is saying all the hellos. So Christina, Faithful, Jean, and Jamie, and anyone else she's missed. Glenda says good night to Leslie. Have a good sleep and see you later. And hello to Michelle and Annette. Hi, Monique. How are you? What are you doing? Did I say hi? You have now. Annette is saying hellos. I've heard a lot of good things about Sword of Kaigan. Yes, same. Hi to Glenda and Monique. Hi, chica. Love it. What's good? What's it? Hello to Monique and Christine. Stupid Canadian wolf bird. Christina has heard me say this so many times. Stupid Canadian wolf bird. I love it. Oh, Ilya. Oh, my mouse, my cursor really doesn't. Okay, let's not frustrate Didi at 8 a.m. in the morning. It's a simple fix. We will move it around. There you go. Monique says, I've missed you. Been so long. It's been so long. Glendaboo. Hi, amiga. Michelle is only 3 chapters in at the moment, but I am really liking it, and I will keep you posted. Nice. And Nightbot's coming in with its first hydration reminder. Don't forget, we are taking part in boot camp. Boot camp is happening at the moment. We are coming into the final days of boot camp. So if you are participating, don't forget to hydrate and also move about. We are encouraging that these 2 weeks. And do the YouTube-y things, please. Annette. Yes. Come on over. Join the prison. Come on in. Do you know what's really funny? I've seen, obviously, because it was released yesterday, I've seen a few videos of people talking about, I don't understand the hype. Like I've watched, there was one guy, I should have liked the video, which is very frustrating, just so that I could go back to it to see what people are saying. But he was like, oh, there's about 5 or 7 episodes, and I don't get the hype. There's nothing, there was nothing to it. It was just smart. There was no plot. I was like, were you watching the same thing that I watched? Because there was a plot. There was a storyline. It had a beginning, it had a middle, and it had a very, very good end. Like, what did you miss? You know, what did you miss? And plus, there was not 7 episodes. There was 6. There's 6. But yeah, I would love for you to watch the show. I have been very vocal in the sense of that. I've said that it's in my top 3 book to screen adaptations. That's how much I like the show. That's, yeah, even to the point, I think I was saying it last night with to Donna, Christina, and Faithful. I was saying that or was it just to Donna? It might have been to Donna, because Donna's now she's come over to the dark side. But I think I was saying that I feel I actually prefer the show to the books potentially, but I could flip. I don't know. I may flip back and forth depending on what happens in the next season. But yeah, I think it's one of the best book to screen adaptations in a long while. And I actually think it's one of the rare times that I would actually state to somebody, you could potentially go into it not reading the book and I will be fine with that. Like, I am definitely one of those purists when it's like, if there's a book, see, like if it's based off of a book, read the book first and then watch it. But I feel like this is one of those times where you don't have to, and you can still enjoy it and be just as obsessed as everybody else. But I feel like those of us who have read the books prior and watched the show and are really into the show, it's because of the added bits. It's those little bits from the book that you don't see. Well, not that you don't see, that is just not blatantly obvious to those who haven't. That, I don't know, it fills in blanks. But yeah, it's watch it is pretty much what I'm trying to say. Michelle's first job this morning is to write up the meal plan for this week, so I will loop you in when I get it all worked out. Yay! I wanna try and get to Aldi today. I want to try making the gammon that I made at New Year's, because I really like that. I might even, I don't know if it would be the same if I got like a pork shoulder. So I might do that, because I did like a ginger beer one, but I might swap out the ginger beer and do Coke instead. Time to grab a large glass of water and a coffee. Yes. And Kathy is here. Good morning. Cleaning sprint for me. I'm halfway done, so hopefully by the sprint I'll have cleaned and done laundry. Nice. Hi, Kathy from Christina. Hello is back. Christina says, okay, need to sleep. Going off to sing more tomorrow. I love ya tomorrow. It's only a day away. Goes down. Annette is enjoying the book so far, but only 15%. Plus size female main character, good anxiety rep, and fake fiance. In an FBI safe house. So all the fun tropes. What did you say this was again? In plain sight. No, that's not it. Yes, look at me, remember it, in plain sight. Okay, that sounds interesting. I'm liking that for you. Monique says, fakers. I need context. I've forgotten. I have squirrel brain. Here is the Bootcamp 3.0 convoy if you are taking part in Bootcamp. And if you're not on the... Leslie is up next again at 8 a.m. EST. Thank you so much, Christina. Hydration time and stretch. Yes, get that stretching in. Here is the playlist for Arc Madness. Thank you so much. Hydration, wine. I mean, depends what time of the day it is. I'm sure it's wine o'clock somewhere. So, of course, we could do that. If you are not on the shuttle, join the Book Dreamers Alley, who is Anna at 9 a.m. EST. Happy sprinting, stupid Canadian wolf bird. Ren is here. Hello, everyone. How are you, Ren? Ren will be listening to The Raven Scholar and attempting to read my arc. Nice. How are you liking the audio for Raven Scholar? Is it going to be one of those ones where I need to read with my eyes? Because I will be reading Raven Scholar in May, June for my book club, which is the book club nobody asked for, aka the non-readers book club. I know that currently Alicia and Kelly are reading that for their book club. So there are a bunch of people currently reading it. Nightbot is asking for introductions. If you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing today. Christina says, okay, one more. Glenda is saying hello to Ren. If you Nightbot's letting you know that they are a bot, they share links and useful information, may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. They are a work in progress, so sorry if a mistake happens. Thanks for being here and enjoy the sprints. A reminder, please add a space after the /period when typing. Without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. Christina says, since you got your first book started, it's now easy street. Easy street. We say that, Christina. I just need to finish the book. We need to get past I feel like 20%. If I get like a solid 20% in, then it should be all smooth sailing from there. But we'll see. The Raven Scholar audio sounds almost like a graphic audio. Oh, very high quality production. Oh, I like this for me. Okay, this is promising. Oh, Annette is recommending starting Raven Scholar with at least eyes or tandem reading to get the world and character set. Okay, good to know because Annette knows me. Okay, good. I will keep that in mind then. And sounds forecast, but I'm enjoying it as an immersive read. Okay, so you're both kind of saying as an immersive read. Okay, because I tend to do better with immersive reads than straight up audios, especially with fantasy and that. I don't do very well. Just ask John Gwynn. I need to at some point figure out how I'm weaving in malice. But that's another day. It's a problem for another day. That's where you'll find me. Easy Street. You can do it. I will try, Christina. I could try. Hi to Ren from Christina. Okay, love ya. Sleep sweet, Christina. Take well. And Red is saying hi to Christina. And with that, we have made it down to the end of the comments. So we can hit that timer. We can hit the timer. We've got an hour on the clock. I just need to scooch this over. There we go. That's better. But yes, we've got an hour on the clock. Like I said, we're here till 2 p.m. today. So we've got about 5.5 hours left already. Didi is talking about left, we just started. So we've got about 5.5 hours of some good sprinting. I've got dishes to do, so I might do the dishes first. Actually, I need to find my nose stud, so we'll do that. But have a good first sprint, everybody, and I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that first sprint for you? I'm going to put this up. There we go. I did no reading. I didn't. I was trying to set up my phone so that I could listen to my audio. Well, not my. Well, yes, listen to audio for I'm a Juicer so that I could see which book I wanted to read. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work for me. It would not work for me. And then I fell down a rabbit hole because I was trying to find a video. I was trying to find a video that I had mentioned earlier. I failed. I did not find it. Instead, I found a whole bunch of other stuff. And then I sent some stuff to Dana because I was like, oh my God, did you see this? So that was my sprint. So I really do need to pull my finger out in the next one and do some things. But how did you get on? We have Keiko joining us. How are you today? How is your Sunday going? Somehow the stream wasn't. Oh no. It wasn't shown to you as being active. Oh, that's YouTube. Be better. Glenda is saying hey there to Keiko. Michelle decided on lamb meatballs with roasted garlic mash, spring greens, and carrots. Ooh, with balsamic onion gravy for today. That sounds delicious. That sounds really delicious. I'm just going to have some chicken and rice soup with cornbread, but I want your dinner. I want your dinner. That sounds really nice. Glenda made it to 32% of Sweet Little Hearts. Nice. Annette, right? It sounds delicious. So delicious. And Michelle got one chapter read of Sword of Kaigen. Nice. How are you liking it? I know you said you're still early days, but you're liking it so far. Has it solidified itself as a good book? Do you want to keep going? Are you one of the? I can't remember, Michelle, if you're one of those people who, even if you don't like a book, you still stick with it. I don't know if this year I want to be a DNFer. I know I should be one, or at least I should DNF more than. Excuse me. I should DNF more than I do. But I don't know. Sometimes I feel like, well, except for that whiskey one, I wasn't going to subject myself to that audiobook. Maybe if I read it in physical form, which will never be the case, I would. But I don't know. Sometimes I'm too nosy to give up on books. I feel like if it was a fiction book, it would have been a different thing altogether. Non-fiction, yeah, I'm like, whatever. And that is at 35% in plain sight. It's very sweet so far, but I know this author can bring the steam too. Ooh. Oh, I was meant to. Okay, I need to make a note to check that out because when does it get released? Do you know when it's published, Annette? Because I'd like to check it out. Oh, excuse me. I did find my nose stud, so that's back in, and I've drawn the curtains because it's morning now. But I am going to. I don't know why. I've got no mouse. I don't know what to do. I don't know why it's struggling to get the audiobook so that I can listen to it, for I'm a juicer. I just want to listen to it. There you go. Will it work? Just so that I can have a somewhat productive weekend. If it doesn't work for me again, I will probably attempt to write some reviews if I can't do anything. If I can't read, I don't know what it is. Oh, I am so sorry for the yawning. Um, I don't know what it is recently. I read quite. I don't want to say it's burnout, and I don't want to say that I'm in a reading slump because that's not what it is. I think it's more to do with I just don't want to read at the moment. I don't know if anybody has that. Like there are just times when I just don't want to. I don't want to. Um, and I feel like this is one of those times, but I need to, not that I need to. I need to keep. I don't need to read. I don't. Maybe it's. I don't know. I'm conflicted. I think that's really and truly what it is. I'm conflicted. There are a few things that I want to do, and I feel like I can't lean into it. I feel like. Excuse me. I am so sorry for the yawning. I'm super conflicted, but I need to just get back on track. I think maybe. Actually, do you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like maybe I'm getting so stuck on not having like my first book being new, if that makes sense. Like maybe I just need to do a solid reread and get into reading. Like I said earlier, so like once I get into at least 20% of either I Medusa or Son of the Morning, I think I'll be good. But I need to get there first, and that's what I'm struggling with. Michelle is really liking sort of Kaigan, but Blood Over Brighthaven, also by Emil Wang, was one of Michelle's top rated books of last year. So I wanted to give this a go. Like Annette, I have only heard good things about it. Yes, same. I too have like both books. Both books. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. It was a priority for me. I am not great at DNFing, but I have become more selective in the end of our time. In the end, our time is precious. So if I find I'm not wanting to pick the book up after 50%, leave it fair. Yeah. Do you know what? Maybe I have a couple of books that you can't see me. There were a couple of books that I wanted to get to last year that I didn't. And I'm not one of those people who doesn't necessarily not want to bring books over into the new year. I don't have a problem with that. So I'm thinking maybe I just need to go back to them. Like there are a few books I want to reread on Wings of Blood by is it Brianne something. Oh, I can't remember this the author's name. I can see it, but I can't remember it. And then City of Gods as well is another book that I read super quickly that I would want to go back just to see if I want to continue on, because the way that I ended it, I was like, I don't know if I want to continue on with the series, but I have books 2 and 3, so I wouldn't. I'm thinking maybe that's what I want to do, and instead I'm getting so caught up in like stats. You know, like you have like Storygraph or Goodreads, they tell you like the first book you read and the last book you read. And I feel like I'm just getting caught up in that. And as well as I haven't figured out, because I'm not doing a personal curriculum, but I'm kind of giving myself like a reading syllabus. And I haven't really figured out what that looks like. So maybe that's what I need to work out. And then once that's done, I'll have some direction, because I feel like I'm lacking in direction. Anyway, I be talking, so let me not. And the book is out so In Plain Sight is out on January 20th. It is the 4th book in a series, but works as a standalone. It's one of those series of A Small Town in Connecticut. Oh, okay, cool. And Let Love Blood Over Brighthaven. And Michelle says to Annette, I would highly recommend Sword of Kaigan then. It's 100% her style of strong themes, imperfect people, and great writing. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Isn't that great? Right. We have got to the end of the comments just in time for us to finish our break. So we're going to go into another hour, and I will see you when the timer is up. I'm going to do some dishes and see if I can fix this audio. Have a good sprint, everybody. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I was actually productive. I did the dishes. I filled up the water tank. I got the chicken out again. I'm charging my iPad. I restarted. Excuse me. I'm fighting with the audio for iMedusa. I don't know why. It doesn't like me right now. Which is fine. I think it's God's way of saying I should stick to Son of the Morning. And so I restarted it. I'm now at 8%. I'm on page 22. And I'm actually really happy that I restarted it because there's something in the prologue or chapter 0 that I completely missed that I think is quite important to the story in regards to and I think I'm starting to pick up little hints in terms of what it means to be male and female. So that I'm really happy I was able to do. I did slow down. I think I said it the other day about slowing the audio down. I did slow it down to about 1.5. I've sped it back up. I think I'm now back to 1.6 as I'm getting used to the narrator's voice. She does a really bad Nigerian accent, but I feel like it's also one of those typical American versions of a Nigerian or an African accent. So that's interesting. But yeah, I'm also I started working on this just to kind of still my mind. I find that sometimes if my mind is like doing other things, I can't concentrate on audiobooks, and so I'm trying to still my mind. It's not completely working, but it's getting me centered. But yeah, I'm liking this. I think I can't remember if it was Ren who was talking about Akweke's writing being dense, because I think we were talking about this and You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty, because that is one of my is another book by the same author that I've read. I enjoyed it, but I do agree there's some density in their writing that it's not bad. I wouldn't say that it's bad. I just think that it's one of those where there's an element of concentration that I don't necessarily always have when reading that I think you need. And so I probably will have to continuously rewind some aspects of it because I know that I'm like floating off here and there. But so far, I'm really liking it. I'm loving the relationship between the three friends. It's interesting, the backstory about the Kincaid family, and I'm intrigued as to this new family that's being introduced and who Galilee is or potentially is going to become. So far, my interest is piqued and it's been held. So I'm definitely happy that I restarted it. I don't know if Ren is still here, because I know Ren had said that they had got up to page about 20, so it's about where I'm at. I would definitely say consider restarting it and going again, because that definitely has worked for me. But let's see how you got on during that sprint. I know we had some people go to bed. I believe Glenda, Glenda says, okay, everyone, I'm off to bed. Thank you, Didi, for hosting. No problem. Have a good night/day, everyone, and take care. Sleep sweet, Glenda. Take well. Jessica Kiwi is here. Hi, friends. I finished one arc tonight and submitted a review. It was on my not downloaded list, and it finally came in at the library. Yeah, it's annoying when those happen, but I'm glad you got it done. Yay! Just says, I'm definitely going to bed now. I start my bind off sprints for the Lillian blanket tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. I can't believe I will be finishing it tomorrow. Yay! It looks amazing. It does look amazing. If it's the one that you showed, was it last week or this week? It looks amazing. This is me saying sleep sweet to Jessie. Faithful says, I think I'm awake now. I think do 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 do. Don't ask me where that came from. Night, Jessie. See you later. Faithful is going to finish off Luca by Gray Huffington before she gets out of bed. And my mouse has stopped again. Oh, Didi. I think it's the battery. I think I need to charge the battery on it. So let's just swap over. Jess says, hold on. Got sidetracked. New song added to the playlist. Hey, Donna. It's a preview for when we do read The Beats at some point this year. Ooh. Nice. I wonder what song it is. Kyla says, hi all, just woke up and trying to get a video edited today. This is me saying good night to Glenda, sleep sweet, take well. And hi to Kyla. Oopsie, Renee has joined us. Hi friends, just finished another NetGalley, been reading in bed, breakfast time now. Oh yeah, I made a cup of tea. I'm saying hi to Renee. Kyla's also saying hi and wanted to say thanks again for popping into their first sprints yesterday. Oh, I missed it. Am I not subscribed? Surely I am. 1 second. Let's rectify that. I didn't get a notification to say that you were sprinting. To be fair, though, I was most definitely... I did go between boot camp and Arc Madness yesterday. So I didn't do the best sprint hopping job. I'll wait for that to pop up, but I will. If I'm not, I'm not. That's why I'm not subscribed. I am now. I have rectified that, and I am going to put on the bell. So hopefully I get notified. First ever reading and productivity sprints. Oh, I love the I love your thumbnail. That's too cute. Oh, how did you get on with the with Devils? Is that your first Joe Abercrombie book? Excuse me, let me get myself back situated. There we go. Renee says, of course, Kyla, always there for my booktube buddy. Yes, this community is super supportive. I absolutely love it. And Molly Dot is here. Hello. Faithful says that was a blink and that was a blink and miss sprint. That's funny. Hi to all who joined in the last sprint. Great, thank you. I tried to make up for the first one where I just doom scrolled, but I think I'm just starting to wake up now, probably. Hi to Faithful and the Net from Molly Dots. Oh, excuse me, I'm skipping. Kyla edited about 10 minutes of footage. Lots still to edit though. How long is the footage? Michelle got one chapter of Sword of Kaigun. I wanted to say Sun, and I was like, that's not it. I know what book you're reading. Done and sorted out the laundry. Nice. Luna Lovely is here. Good morning, beautiful. How are you? Annette made it to 58% and making progress. I love to see it. Hi to Molly Dot from Luna. Bad accent. Yes. Annette, 100% bad accents can kill an audiobook for me as well. Like, okay, we're going to roll it back to HR. But I almost I almost did not continue on with the Game Changers series because of the bad audio and accents. It really does set the scene and set the tone of the book. Luna is saying hello to Annette. Annette says hi back. More hellos. It's a shame they couldn't have gotten an actual Nigerian voice actor for audio, and accents can really take you out of the story. Yeah. I don't know if there's many. I don't know. It would be nice if you could get some. I will say, though, the Nigerian accent can also be very strong. So it's one of those you've got to be... well, I guess that's any accent. You can have like a really strong accent that can be really hard to follow. And I know that a Nigerian one is one of those. In fact, it was funny. We were talking about Nigerian accents the other day because I think it was Donna or was it Anna? It may have been Anna who overheard my mum, because I was on the phone with my mum, and Anna was saying about how my mum's got an accent. I don't hear it. I don't think my mom has a strong accent, or has an accent at all, should I say. But she does, apparently. So, but yeah, you need like a soft accent. This one's not too bad. I will give the narrator that. It's not like side eye, like what are you doing kind of accent. It's one of those ones where you hear it and you're like, that's not it. And then you keep on moving. But yeah, it would be nice if they did get some Nigerian voice actors. Luna is saying hi to Faithful and Michelle. Nice to meet you. I like that. Michelle is saying hellos to Molly, Luna, and Renee. Nightbot is popping into the chat to let us know about the chats in subscriber mode, and also has popped in the link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, if you're looking for more sprints, be it today or later on in the week. There's also readathon information on there. Renee is saying hellos. Renee also wrote a NetGalley review of the book. Nice. Oh, you were super productive. Finished the book and reviewed it. See, I needs to be like you guys. Luna needs to have breakfast. What are you having for breakfast? Kyla didn't sprint long because of tech. I think that's part and parcel, especially the first sprints. You have to have some kind of technological issues, welcome. Welcome. But I'm subscribed now, so I should hopefully get notified. So yeah. And Luna has also subscribed, and we'll have to check out the videos. Yes, do that. Yes, as I managed to do 2 sprints, but my internet computer overload. Oh, meant Chatty Bits had wonky. Oh no, but it's fine. No problem. Always, like Renee said, we have to support one another. Yeah, it's right, Michelle. Everyone is smashing the ARC reviews this morning. Well done, y'all. For real. Luna was supposed to sprint today, but with this weekend being really annoying with my migraines, I've moved it to next Sunday instead. Fair. Yeah, rest up. I, touch wood, have not had that many headaches recently. I don't know if it's the medication. I was saying this to Kida yesterday, because Kida was asking, and I was saying, I don't know if it's the medication that I've been on, that was given to me. Although I'm really bad at taking my menses. Shh! Don't tell Christina. Or of the fact that recently I've just been saying no, because it could also be that. And not doing what other people, like I've not been people pleasing recently. I've just been kind of doing me. Devils is Kyla's first Joe Abercrombie book. Enjoying it so far. It's making me laugh. Okay, it's my book club book for the month. Okay, is it your personal book club, or do you go to a book club? Stupid migraine, exactly. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon, Luna. Thank you, Kyla. Today's better, but still very drained, y'all. Rest up, friend. Rest up. Luna's coming to London. in a few weeks, and I get to see the lovely Luna again. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be fun. I just cannot do short form content yet. Tell me about it. This video is going to be well over an hour easily. I like long form content more than. That's a slight lie. I prefer long form content. However, short form content is so easy to consume, especially if it's on a topic that you enjoy. And it is saying, sorry, you're having a bad time, Luna. Glad to hear today is a little better. Yes. Molly Dot is saying hellos to everyone. It's part 2 of my upcoming books of 2026, and I have over 100 books. Oh, wow. That's a lot of books. That's a lot of books. Gave a like and subscribe to your sprint, Kyla from Faithful. And feel better soon, Luna from Faithful also. Luna tries not to, I try not to let me get annoyed if there's an audiobook with Scandinavian names and they struggle with the pronunciation. Not everyone knows how to pronounce all the names in all languages. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I feel like there are times when you know that the narrator is doing their best and it's just whatever they've been given. And then there are other times when you're like, how did this get past people? Like how was this approved? But yeah, I totally know what you mean. Kyla is saying thank you so much, honey, to Faithful. I for sure don't have a perfect English accent. Yeah, but I like yours. I like your accents. I'm going to be fluent in Norwegian soon. Luna has faith in me. I probably don't. Kyla is so close to 300 subscribers now. You are. You go get those subscribers. April says, when I finish this book, I'll do the 2 reviews I earmarked to do for NetGalley. Nice. I don't know what's wrong with me. I've written my reviews. At least one of them is written. I just need to submit it. And then at least if I submit it, there's another audio that I want to request. So I should really do that soon. You're more than welcome. Yay, Kyla! We're just doing bread rolls with spread, very low effort fare, especially when you got a headache. Yeah, Faithful says, Didi, remember my first test sprint last year? Pure madness. Yes, that test just exists within the ether. It's never to be seen. Here is the sprint shuttle for the 48 Arc Madness. So if you want to jump on the playlist, this will take you to the next 2 stops. We've got the last, well, it's not the last stop. So part 8 is with Anna at 2 p.m. And then we've got some bonus sprints with Kedar at 8 p.m. for a few hours. So if you want to jump, feel free to hop on to the playlist. If you're not on the shuttle, join in the Book Dreamers Alley, aka Anna, at 9 a.m. Eastern, which is 2 p.m. GMT. Anne is here. Good morning, Anne. How are you? Christina is probably sleeping. She's not. She'll not know. Anna. Christina will find a way. Christina will find. She's not called Book Mama for no reason. She'll find a way. She's one of those ones where you'd be like, like your kids, and you're just doing all the stuff and being naughty, and then like the mum turns up and says, "What did you do?" And you're like, "Nothing." She's like, "You did something." Oh, yeah. Right. And it says Christina hears everything. She's gonna find out, right? Someone's gonna grass on me. Which one of you's the snitch? Okay. Grr. Migraines. Yes. And in fact, look, Nightbot's coming in with a hydration reminder. This can help sometimes, but not all the time with migraines. So hydrate. Less than 4 weeks left to London. This year, I can't wait. Nicole's in town next week for a few weeks, and then we've got Luna. It's gonna be so much fun. Can't wait. We've got a snack break. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Good morning, Anne from Luna. Also, it's time to take a moment to stretch and move about. Kyla runs a book club in the meetup group. Oh, and you're admin for. We read LGBTQ plus fantasy books. Oh, is that what Devils is? Okay, I might save that one for June then, because there's a few things happening in June. Oh, I did not know that. I didn't know that at all. We've also got a Tinkle Time reminder. And a YouTubey. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yeah, Michelle says, love me some long form. I feel more productive. Short form makes me lose. That's, Michelle, that is what it is. That is what it is. With long form, you can just put it on and just play it. With the short form, I feel like I have to watch it, like stay and watch it so that I don't miss anything. That's what that is. And yeah, definitely you can lose hours to short form. It's going pretty well, Luna. I haven't started. I was saying to Luna, bless Luna. Luna was like, you don't need to be able to pronounce the words. I don't expect you. I was like, no, you're my friend. I must learn some Norwegian. I must. And so now I'm fluent in Russian, Norwegian, Italian. Where else? What did I say? French. I just need to get fluent in English. Before all of those, I need to become fluent in English. That's the most important one. Become fluent in English. Renee has put words that I don't know how to, or letters I don't know how to say in Norwegian tongue twister for you. Don't feel pressure to do it. Oh, Renee. I said it in my mind, and it was pretty good. It was just how I know that it needed to be said. I'm going to start this. Let me start this, so then I can come back to it. I'm going to find out how to pronounce it, and I will pronounce it, or I will say it rather. Some of my videos are quite long too. I like a long video. Anne has an app called Pillow. It makes the phone vibrate and tells you what meds to take. Oh. I should do that. I don't have that many anymore. I think that's what it is. When I used to have more, I used to feel like a pill bottle, like I was rattling. There was a time when I had to take quite a bit, and I just had an aversion to it. Didi has gone into full traitors mode to find out who's leaking the gossip to Christine. Right? Who's doing it? Who is she? Who's doing it? Who's telling Christina? But Christina's like, listen, Christina watches sprints. Christina will rewind. Trust me. Renee's jealous of Luna going to London. Come, Renee, come over. It's just a hop and a skip. Come over. Join us. Kyla's also going to be in London at the end of January for a convention. What convention is it? Anything fun? I had to look up the rep for the Devils as it's not it's not tagged as LGBTQ. Okay, but there are prominent queer characters and relationships in it. I discovered. Okay, good to know. Definitely good to know. We're planning a small meetup on Monday 9th if anyone wants to join. All planning is in Luna's Discord. Feel free to post the Discord Luna server and link on that on the channel if anyone's interested. Renee, the Norwegian Y is very difficult for English speakers as well. Ooh, I can say it in my sprints. Yes, say it in your sprints on Wednesday. I will turn up. I will turn up and I will hear you say it. Oh, didn't know, Luna. Though the tongue twister has no Y. Just there. Molly Dot is saying hi to Anne. Michelle is laughing. Did you nail that Norwegian in? I did. It was perfect. It was spot on. No notes. Like it's just there. It's just there. Full, it's got eyes. Eyes. It's expensive, maybe in a few. Oh, true. It is. London, any city is London, be it the capital. But yeah, I feel you. Right. What have we? Oh, we got. It's 10. Regardless of the. Luna still loves me regardless of my poor pronunciation. Mine's like, I tried. It's 11:11. Make a wish, everybody. Let me change the time. I'm gonna. Do we want to? What are we gonna do? Let me up it so that we get to as close as the top of the hour as possible. So no, not 59. That won't do. Let's do 49. Just the current segment. It's 12:11. Ah, damn it! Just went past. But yeah, 11:11. Make a wish. Make a wish. Manifest. The Pillow app also has a way to track mood, which I do for my psychiatrist. Okay, I find it easier to do my mood on the phone than always get my yeah. So I've noticed that there's voice journal that I need to be better at because I don't always have my notebook. Although I really, I don't want to. This I got these little notebooks and I've been putting my own tabs in. I'm really loving it, and I love the paper. I tend to, I like writing with a fountain pen. This is a Lamy Beauty Guru. This is a Lamy. So I do like that. But anyway, let me. I want to. Well, it doesn't really matter. I'll keep it at 49 just to be just to be different. Luna has a migraine buddy for tracking migraine stuff. But when I'm in the middle of an attack, it's hard to remember to add. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I feel you. Oh, I wish you didn't have to go through them, friend. That's poopy. Not fair. Right, you've got 49 minutes on the clock. I have a journal, but I am not always near it. Yeah. But you got your phone. That's the thing. Luna's got some hurts. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. We've got 49 minutes on the clock. Have a great sprint. Actually, do you know what? Let's just do an hour. I don't want the 49. That feels like I'm cheating. Feels like I'm cheating you of some time. So let's do the full hour. Right, we've got 60 minutes on the clock. I'll see you when the timer is up. Have a great sprint, everybody. How was that sprint for you? I finished the section. I don't know how well you can see that I was working on there. I was falling asleep, so I had not quite a nap. I wouldn't call it a nap. I closed my eyes momentarily, and in closing my eyes momentarily, I skipped some parts in the book, so I'm having to rewind it. The book got good, y'all. It got good. See, I don't know about you. I always go into my books 100%. Well, not all the time, but for the most part, for the majority of the time, I will go into a book not knowing what it's about. But even then, sometimes, even if I do read a synopsis, I have such a sieve for a brain that sometimes I'll read it and then I'll forget what book the synopsis is for. But I read this, I did not know what this book was about. I am, what's the thing that the kids say? I am sat. I'm in it. Like yeah. We've got to meet him with the devil. That's what I'm gonna say. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. I mean, I don't want to say anymore because I feel like I would spoil it. But we the devil himself, Lucifer. Ooh, fun times. So we've met the devil, and I'm very much intrigued to see where this goes. But yeah, I can hear things happening in the background. I feel like we've got movement. I don't know where it is coming from, but it's there. Anyway, how was your sprint? In that sprint, Anne started breakfast, but first needed to take some thyroid meds quickly because they have to wait half an hour before eating. Fair. Yes, always take medication with food and water if you can. Molly is here, but hopefully going back to bed soon. No problem. Sleep sweet. Hey to Molly from Faithful. Faithful is going to, I can't see anything because I had something interrupt. Faithful is says, I keep getting distracted from this book and I'm hungry. I saw when that came through and I was like, that feels like me. I think that's when I took my little impromptu puss snap. Molly Dot is saying hi to Molly if you're still here, and got all their morning needs taken or meds taken before midday, and nasal spray. It's been a long time since I've managed that. Oh, well done. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. Molly is reading some fanfic and snacking on crisps, even though I've just had my breakfast. It's fine. Happens. It happens sometimes. Luna has eaten breakfast and edited a video this sprint. Also, we have minus 12 degrees, which feels like minus 16. So lit the fire. I did put the heating on, but yeah, as Faithful says, dang, that's cold, Luna. Super cold. Right. Woo for mini close eye rest, and also when I heard, I was like, and then I was all the way tuned in, and then like I said, when I diamond paint, my mind just not wanders, but it becomes really soothing, and the narrator's voice is a really soothing narration voice, and that's not helpful when you're trying to, like, you haven't had that much sleep. But this is the kind of audio I could happily kind of listen to just before bed, because it will soothe you into it. It's not good if you're trying to stay awake during the day though. But yeah, it got good real quick. I wasn't expecting it. So if anybody's looking for now it makes sense with the title, The Son of the Morning. Makes sense. I was like, okay. things are starting. I can't give predictions, or I don't know where this story is going to go quite, but things are happening. Pieces of the puzzle are starting to become clearer. Not clear, but clearer. But yeah, so interesting. Christine got to 63% in their current book, Amanda Black, La Companda de Jade or Jade, if we're doing it with the Spanish. Probably people have seen it as Didi. I'm so sorry. Faithful says, I love it when books get good. Mine just had a bit of a drama towards the end. Ooh, I'm looking forward to reading that series that Faithful's reading. Annette has been reading and got to 80% and drinking coffee. Going to eat soon though. Ooh, what are you having? What are you going to have? Michelle read a very long chapter of Sword of Kaigun, which had her totally engrossed. Oh, I love it. Wang is giving me all the details, which I love. I love to see it. Hi, Christine. I didn't mean to shout. Hi, Christine. I didn't mean to shout. Luna says, it's strange because growing up, this would be a pretty normal winter temperature. We had days that were much colder, but with the climate change, I'm no longer used to the cold winters fair. Yeah. I kind of want to say that we're having a mild winter, and for the last few years we've had some pretty mild winters in the UK. But keep it up, I guess. Keep it up. Nightbot would like us to hydrate and do the YouTubey things. Make friends with the like button, and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. But yeah, excuse me, I'm going to rewind it. So where I left off was actually chapter 4, or some parts of chapter 4, but I've rewound it to chapter 3, because it's the narrator's point of view that we are, and the narrator in the first few chapters is not the main female character, from what I can gather. Which is the other thing about this book that in the beginning kind of threw me. But as I said, I'm really enjoying, not enjoying it, I'm getting into it. And as I'll use the words that Michelle used, I'm engrossed in it. Mild winter while I stare at snow. Oh, windows, the Derbyshire. Yeah, there's none here. I don't want it. I'm sorry, friend. You can have it. You can have it. You can have it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. Feel free to move to London. Feel free. Oh, hard boiled. Some eggs are going to make a sandwich. I do love an egg sandwich. I know some people don't, but I do. There's something very comforting about it. Do you know what I've not had for ages? A hard-boiled egg, like a runny one with like toast soldiers and dipped it. I've not had that in years, actually, come to think of it. And one that sits in like an egg cup. Is that what they're called? What are they called? Why is my brain gone to pot? I can't think words. Christina is saying hi to Molly Dot, and Annette says, if I finish my book next sprint, I'll start on reviews. I've read 3 arcs this weekend. Nice going, and have one other review to write too. I love that. I should really somebody make sure that I do my reviews this weekend. But I'm gonna rewind, and I'm gonna stay on course because I feel like I'm in it now. What did I say? Once I get to 20%, it's all smooth sailing. I'm almost there. I'm like 13%, so we can do that. Right. The next sprint is going to be our last sprint of the day. It will take us to, I'm gonna give us, I'm gonna Luna's testing. Does this go through? It does. Are you having problems with YouTube and comments, Luna? I'm guessing. But yeah, your messages are here. Yes, Luna. Yeah, they're coming through. I'm guessing YouTube is doing its thing. Oh, Luna tried to say well done in it. Interesting. I can't see it being held. Huh. Weird. Okay. What do I want to do? I want to give us a little bit more time on the clock. I'm going to do 75. I'm going to give us 75 minutes. See current one. And it says thank you. Nightbot is linking this BookTube Bible. Oh, you got an error message. Oh, interesting. Faithful didn't see anything held either. And Molly had hard-boiled eggs in a super val roll last week. Oh, sounds nice. Sometimes YouTube be like that though, for real. For reals though. For reals. Right, we've got 75 on the clock. Have a great final sprint, everybody. And I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How is that final sprint for you all? I didn't start reading straight away, so I've now got to. What's happening? Stuff is happening. I don't want to call anybody. There we go. I made it to 17%. So I like books like this because, well, I do, but I want to go back to the declaration, if I will, because there's something that the author states, and I'm like, I feel like one of the in the declaration for Son of the Morning is this one's for my sweetheart Zeba, for teaching me more about love and therefore God. And I just find that, given what the story is, I still don't quite know where we're going with it. It's very telling. It's almost like like a kind of like an ode or a letter to what this book is. If you know about angels, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know all of my angels, let alone my fallen angels, despite being one. And probably that's why I'm really drawn to it, because I don't know. I'm lost for words. I am truly lost for words. This is, again, it's very similar to how I felt with You Made a Fall of Death with Your Beauty. Akweke's writing is the word that comes to mind is impactful, but that's not what it is. It's very, and it's not dense. I'm trying to think what's the best phrasing for what their writing is like, to give you an indication of what I'm thinking. It's intentional. I'm gonna go with it's intentional. There's a lot of intent behind the words that are being written, and I find that to be incredibly powerful storytelling. It doesn't always mean that the book is good. Doesn't always mean that, but I'm really, really enjoying this. I can definitely see myself picking up more. And I think the next book that I want to read is either Freshwater or is it The Death of Purposeful. Yes, Annette says purposeful. Yes, it's very purposeful. And again, because I didn't go into it knowing what this was. There's the setup. You can see the setup there, very, like, not clearly, but I don't know where it's going, but it's there, and I'm like I'm leaning into it. So I'm really looking forward to this. But yeah, Akweke's writing, I feel like this could probably be up there as one of my high reads of the year. I don't know. I mean, we're still starting off, and this is my first read. But for a first read, for the first read of the year, I am very, very happy. But if you've read Son of the Morning, please let me know your thoughts and chime in. I would be interested to hear, because maybe I'm going down the wrong alley. Maybe I'm going down the wrong alley, and I need to turn a little. But yeah, interesting. It definitely, if you like angels and fallen angels, I highly recommend this. It will get you thinking. Definitely. Like what's right? The thing actually, the thing that's coming up in my mind is when you know something is wrong for you, but it's so bad for you, despite knowing that, do you continue on? And actually, saying that, having that thought, that is very similar to you made a fall of death with your beauty. Despite knowing that certain things were wrong, the female main character still kinds of does it. And now that I'm thinking it, that's kind of the same with Lucifer. Like stuff is happening and he knows this is not, but he's going against everything that he is not true to him, but has ever happened. And I find that interesting, to go against what innately you feel to do, you know, taking a leap of faith, one might say. But yeah, I'm interested. I'm locked in. I'm definitely enjoying it. Definitely got to that point in the book where I kept saying 20%. I think where am I actually? Now that I said that, we're in Lucifer's chapter. I don't think I'm quite at chapter 18%, 20%, but I'm definitely somewhere. I think I'm around 18%. Oh yeah, there we go. 17%, page 49. But let's zoom through these last comments, and then we can head on over to Anna's at the Dreamer's Alley. There we go. I found you. So Faithful finished Gray Hofferton's book Luca and loved it, gave it 4.5 stars. I'm learning to not give a 5-star to everything. LOL. I mean, it's possible. What dropped the half? Why did you give it 4.5 instead of 5? What did it not quite do for you? Faithful is now on to Lyric, book 2 of the Eisenbergs, after she gets some admin done. Molly Dot was thinking of taking a nap, and I was like, enjoy your nap, Molly. And Jessie Curie is here saying insomnia is real at the moment. No. I was like, Jessie, no. And Molly is offering up some of their sleepiness to Jessie. Hi. Hello. Never too late. Yes, we're going over to part 8. I don't know if I've met you before. I can't see your pretty little avatar. If you've got is it Suzanne? Suzanne. Hello, Suzanne. Welcome in. Let me know what you're reading today. What are you reading? What are you doing? But welcome in. It's never too late. Never too late to talk. And Dungeon Mistress is here. Donna. 4 minutes to spare on the last sprint. I made it just in time. You did. Did you see my message? Tongue, Donna. Tongue. I have to watch them all again. Because where did the tongue come from? That was super high pitched. Faithful ended up taking a 20-minute nap. Naps are good. Naps are always good. Hey to Donna, and is it Marika? Is it Marika or is it Suzanne? Let me know. Correct me, or let me know what name you would prefer to go by. Here is the link to Anna's at the Book Dreamer's Alley. She is next on the shuttle, the Madness shuttle, feels right, at 9 a.m. EST, which is 2 p.m. GMT. Yes. Hey to Faithful. Michelle got another 2 chapters read and does not want to put it down. That's good. But I have to start sorting more laundry and prepping dinner. Yes, I'm about to get our dinner on the stove too. Jess is saying, thanks to Molly, I need it. I need to be getting up in about 3.5 hours. Oh gosh, sorry, Jess. So sorry. Annette did finish her book, gave it 4.5 stars, and made a start on reviews. Nice. I'm definitely going to be keeping my eye out for In Plain Sight when that comes out at the end of the month. I really, from the little blurb or synopsis you gave earlier on, it sounds like it's something I would enjoy. Luna started a load of laundry, also started changing the sheets on bed, duvet and pillow now in the window era. Cold weather is not good for air, not good for air embedded. It is not. Intention is, it isn't good. It is good and purposeful, yeah. Definitely something I can see that this author does and does well. From the 2 books I've read, at least. Nightbot would like us to take a moment to stretch and move about. If you are participating in boot camp, don't forget your hydration and your movement. But you know, even if you're not, it's always good to get the blood flowing. And now I'm so happy because I don't know if that's why I've kind of been not nervous. Nervous is not quite the word, but I was like, I don't know what to do. In terms of reading, maybe that was my like hesitation. Like I want there to be a good first read. I feel like it kind of sets the tone of the year. Like thinking back to last year, it was so unintentional. My first year started off with Olivia, not necessarily Olivia recommendation. It was a book that Livia had read, and it was an hockey romance. And then I ended the year reading an hockey romance because Livia had read it. So I feel like it's going to set my year up for in terms of my reading. And again, like I said, I am doing a personal reading syllabus this year with more emphasis on Black authors, especially authors from West Africa and stories based in West Africa. So I'm excited. I'm excited. Anna is here. Hello, Anna, darling. Anna is saying hi to everyone. It's morning or morning, as in good morning. So as in Lucifer, morning star. So yes, morning. Hi to Anna. Yes, it's coming up to 3 a.m. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jess. Right? Faithful says, sleep, Jess. Sleep. You have a very important task coming up, just a Kiwi from Faithful. Yes. Why are you still up, Jess? Hi, by the way, from Luna. Tongue. What tongue? What's this about? I know, Faithful. I think that's how we jumped half of the reason. Luna says, now sheets are sorted. I feel shattered now. Oh no, do not rest. Please, friend, you have to rest. I want you to feel the best rest. Donna did not see the tongue message, but I freaking loved your high. I saw. I'll have to show you the edit that I've done because I've turned the video around because I was like, no, I need to pinpoint where this is. I need to pinpoint it. I won't know. Yes, I will say. Every time they have, I've always been like, are they doing like the Hollywood kiss? Well, I guess I was wrong. No, cold weather is good for air embedding. It kills, but that's true. It does kill bugs, yes, because they say like if you get thrifted books, you should pop them in the freezer to kill them. Yeah. Donna says to Jess, it is about heated rivalry. Yes, it's about heated rivalry. There is a edit with Connor kissing. Well, no, let's not say Connor because it's not Connor. It's Ilya kissing Shane. And there is some tongue action, and I had not noticed it before this edit. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, so there's that. Oh, I do need to read those. What, the Game Changers? Read the game. Yes. And there's a new book coming out. Book 7 comes out in September for the in the Game Changers series by Rachel Reed, which is the series on which Heated Rivalry is based on. It's in fact book 2. I've seen a lot of people talking about having a spin-off of Game Changer, which is Scott and Kip's story, and I'm like, but why would you want a spin-off when their story's done? Like, you know the ending now. I don't get it. Although saying that, like I did say, there are some parts of their story that I do wish we get to see. So, you know, if they do, I mean, more Francois. So why not? And I guess we'd have to see more Robbie too. But Francois, yes. Courtney is here, excuse me. Hi everyone. I'm sick, but still got to work tonight. Oh, I'm so sorry, Courtney. Feel better. Jess is gonna try and find an audio for Dante's Inferno, see if that helps me sleep. Do I have one? I'll see if I've got one, Jess, because I have Dante's Inferno, because I would like to read Catabasis this year. I swear me and Anna are supposed to read Dante's Inferno, but I could be wrong. But I'll see if I have one, and I will, if I've got it to share, I will share it. Luna is saying hi to Courtney. Hope you are feeling better, or are you feeling any better? Courtney has stopped losing her voice, but deaf feeling worse. Oh no, Courtney, definitely healing vibes. I don't have the kitty. I don't have the kitty video that Paula has, but there you go. That's my healing vibes to you. Luna, I am binding off my Lillian blanket live in about 5 hours, and I'm in a huge anticipation. I think that's why I'm still up, probably. But you got this, Jess. You got this. Oh no, sorry to hear it. I hope you feel better really soon. Yes, we do. Sending all the healing vibes. I hope you can get an early night tomorrow, Jess. So no, just start with book 1. Start with Game Changers. Read the books in order. If you want to watch the show, all you need to read is Game Changers and Heated Rivalry. Then you can watch the shows and you can read the books after that. But no, reading or don't be like the people on the internet. Read the books in order. Although Coda said that he read Heated Rivalry first and then Game Changers and enjoyed it, and he didn't think it spoilt it. And when he said, I was like, it's kind of true. It doesn't really spoil it, because they're kind of standalones. And I guess with all the talk about the show, it couldn't hurt to start with Heated Rivalry. That'd be an interesting way to start the series. But I'm a purist, so I say start with Game Changers, just because of what happens in Game Changers. There is a little bit of an influence in Heated Rivalry, but yeah. Faithful is saying hi to Courtney and feel better soon. Jess is saying I'm babysitting my grandparents tonight. Oh, laughing. You could do it. Don't read Dante's Inferno for a readathon. Okay, noted. Healing Kitty. Yes, Healing Kitty. Paula needs a sleepy kitty version. She does. One that goes waves like this. It waves. Oh, I got a little bit of, it's super dark. It's overcast here, so apologies for the poor lighting. Thanks for the vibes and well wishes from Courtney. Okay, Game Changer it is. If you need the audio, Jess, for any of the books, well, I've already got the first 3 audios. Let me know. And I will share. And if you want digital books as well, I can share those as well. Nightbot would like us to hydrate, and we've got a snack break. Just remember to make sure it's nutritious as well as delicious. And the last one is maybe I need to listen to Soft Kitty, Sleepy Kitty. Yes, Soft Kitty, Sleepy Kitty. That works too. With that, we have come to the end of my sprints today. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all very muchly, as always. I can't do this without you. I hope today's sprints have been useful and you've been able to get some good reading in or productivity, depending on what it is that you're doing. We will be heading on over to Anna's next for more Arc Madness sprints. This is the last 48 mini event before we head into March, which will be our main event where we will spend the first week. So it's the first 2 weeks of March. First week, getting all those arcs read. Second week, we're going to dedicate it to reviews. And we've got some prompts and a little game board, hopefully. Hence the... I can't do the point. No, it doesn't matter. You've got ants there and ants there, hence the ants. But yeah, remember, you are surrounded by stars because you are one. Kindness is free, sprinkling everywhere. I love you very much, Lee. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Kisses, bisous. I shall see you on the next one. I am back here for more sprints tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. GMT with boot camp sprints. Yes, yes, yes. We've got Nightball coming. Don't forget, Tinkle Time. Tinkle Time works. Don't forget to use the bathroom. That's also something we need to do more of. Sheldon can sing you to sleep. Do it. Do it. You're more than welcome, Michelle. Have a great rest of your day. Hearts, hearts, hearts from Luna. No problem, sister. As always, thank you for being here. I will be there for that, Didi. I need the arc motivation. Yes, we need to get those arcs read. Stars. With that, we're gonna head on over to Anna's. Take well, friends. I'll see you tomorrow.